Game came out a little bit ago called No, I Am Not a Human. And it looks very cool. Plus, somebody made fan art of me in it. So that's like a great excuse to tweet that art and credit them and then also play it. So, you know, there's that too. All right. Abigail, thank you for the 41. Miss Daisy, thank you for the 16. Blue Show, thank you for the 4. Strange Mage, thank you for the 13. Madison, thank you for the 38. Ooh. I already hate this. Salmon, 62 months. EB with the 42 months. Blue Ace with the 14. I'll be sure to try to find a way to watch the new Naked Gun movie. Dangani, thank you for the 32. Z-Buddy, thank you for the 34. Bug, thank you for the 42. Blue Boo, thank you for the 25.
Hi, chat. For a long time
Thanks for
I
that
was told
46
I
lamb.
have severe depression, but no meds helped, and well, guess what? It wasn't depression. I'm just neurodivergent. Who would have guessed that a sneegsnag chatter is neurodivergent? But I can't wait to get my new meds and finally feel better, tee-hee.
Also, undiagnosed ADHD can lead to depression symptoms due to the frustrations of dealing with them. So that could be like, that could have been part of it. But that's good, dude. Hopefully you're on the turnaround. Black, thank you for the 11. Kate, Catalily, there you go, the 4. Bambi with the 47. Arch with the 39. Royal with the 14. Jestik, thank you for the 14. Edit, thank you for the 34. Otter in the Water, thank you for the 40. Paulina, thank you for the 9. Oops, I tabbed out.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Ho, ho, ho!
'Tis the jolly season.
Ho, ho, ho!
What do you mean it's October? No, we are just one shower away from Christmas. What are you talking about? Am I right, Sneeg?
Ho, ho, ho!
Hell no. All right, let's see what this game is. I don't really know exactly what I'm getting into, by the way.
Sneeg took Tylenol before streaming, so all of his chatters are neurodivergent.
There's just a dude on the... There's just a passed out person. This is really weird. It's like in real life setting, but then like 2D people are put and animated on it. I'm confused. I'll drop by later tonight.
Hee freaks and Mr. Big Freak. Hope you all are doing well today.
Yo, it's me, Mr. Big Freak.
Santa, I'm going to make you into a jack-o'-lantern. It's not Christmas yet, you old man who cannot eat anything but cookies and milk.
Oh. I thought you... Oh, I'm playing the game. I thought you were trying to use the Santa TTS and I was about to make fun of you. Never mind. This music. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Why does he look as worried about this as I am? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Uh-oh. Oh no. How are we playing a game that's almost just like Look Outside? We need to do the rest of that game, by the way. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up.
The atmosphere of this game is so cool.
See me in the kitchen? Why do I have a picture of Megamind on my desk? How evil. What does he do? He goes like this? I don't remember how he does that. Is that my lover? Is that Meemaw?
Yo, 37 months. Rah.
She's got an alien-shaped head. Oh, I'm megaminding it. Oh, I'm megaminding it. My goodness.
Long lost lover Megamind, yeah.
This game is a little different than I expected. I don't know. Am I supposed to? Oh. Who the fuck? Breaking news! At 6:30 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask the viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, so it's the temperature, not a cosmic problem. Kombucha. Bro, the music. That's a beer day? Those are magazines where you gotta find a certain person. The crowd must be annoying. Wish people leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh my. Did my wife leave me? Beer day. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. How did you get in? Why don't you take a seat? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But you mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no, and then tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose what you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people that won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all. There's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do right now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do stick together with me and my family, all right, that's it for me. All right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. Oh. Uh-oh. Accidentally clicked. Hopefully. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Hopefully the game writes that for me. By the way, I brought a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you real sleepy if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day. Drink a beer and relax. Bobber Kearney? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Damn, if that ain't kinda be true. If that ain't a little true. I really like this music. You said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Okay, so this is my childhood home.
Yo, 39 months with my favorite wet napkin.
Went out to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills onto the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Ready to look out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. Oh. I thought he said to look, though. I see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Only someone could just explain what's going on. Hold on. Let me put me down here. And then I'll move you guys to... Yeah. So neither of us are in the way of dialogue. Or the characters. All good? Okay, cool, it did. Thank God. What am I supposed to be doing? They basically telling me to drink a beer. Oh yeah, beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Beer time. One beer making me sleepy that would suck. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? It's real! I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Didn't exactly answer my question.
Meep,
I want to go home. It's
meep,
scary out here.
Meep, 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 meep. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh. Ooh. He's dead, ain't he?
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, but don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
You sure you won't make any trouble?
What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you?
Why did they kick you out?
I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed.
First of all, his arms are like double the length they should be. It looks like there's like 2 forearms. Also, his shirt's not buttoned. Like, there's no buttons on his shirt. That's the most imposter ass like dress shirt I've ever seen. Velcro shirt. You think he's got a Velcro shirt on? The Lakers need him. I think he should leave.
Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you.
How do I know if I did a good job?
Ah!
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me?
Who are you?
I live down near the city. Gas over there's heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
Huh. What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of this scare you? It terrifies me.
Get a job. Freeloader. Okay, come in.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
Hello. How do I know if I did a bad thing?
The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home?
The heat doesn't bother you. You don't? What do you mean? If they die at night, how do I know if they die? Like if I never see them again? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So a long time. Uh-huh. Thick, warm winter jacket. Heat doesn't bother. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. Yeah, bye. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. What? Ow. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. How would... Looks like no one else is coming tonight. How would she have seen that? Where is the person? You only see them in the morning? Oh. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murderers over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first a message from our sponsors. Wait, so... like... if this person's bad, is she gonna, like, jump me? I'm so confused. Like, where even? Visitors have dental insurance, right? Check that. Like, where even is this girl at? She's not here. Hello? I will find out. I'm fucking dead. Oh, hi?
Hey, I hope they'll send soon.
I need to test you. Oh. What do you want to check, teeth?
Wait, you're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday.
Oh no.
Do I fit the description?
Pull out the gun?
I'm a visitor? How? I can't be! Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own... Get run out of my own head.
Hear her out.
I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend?
Oh shit, I just... How'd you lose your house?
I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into my bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, saw a bunch of boots, though. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over, you know, so I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, see what's going on in there. I was able to only catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave. I was paralyzed by fear, and then I need to lie down. My stomach just doing somersaults.
Feel like I'm having to put down a dog, bro. I shouldn't have heard her out. She's so... I feel like they're baiting me, bro. I think that's bait. I'm fine with... I mean, it's... Maybe that's what they want me to think. Cucumber Day! I mean, I'm sure that's what they want me to think, but... I'm down to find out, I suppose.
Who is it?
You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay. Stop knocking. I'm looking at my shit. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Oh. That's a pretty good warning.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It says though his flesh is the wrong size of for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense deep of fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yeah, no.
I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it'll suit me just fine.
Suit you for what?
Lord have mercy, am I speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child, I was to stay here, and since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to acquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
You do not use such base language with me, you godless savage!
What's that about? What's the eye? What are the eyes about? Is the Lord speaking through her?
Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place.
Well, she didn't have white teeth. Yeah, come on in.
God be with you, child.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it also clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Yeah, I don't like the look of her. And there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. What? Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Fuck no. So you're not interested in working on yourself. Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you?
What a tragedy! I shall make sure to manifest you a terrible explosive bout of diarrhea!
Yo! How's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be real for real with me, dude. What did I miss? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with the classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus, blood, or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. What the hell are you even saying? Do you really have no idea what's happening? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harshing mellows with all the doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bruh. I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Yeah, okay. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Tap me up. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Okay. Why do I feel like I just saw something like round the corner?
Five months, Pock.
And she farted!
My bad chat, I just shit myself a lil.
Ew! Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of visitors have shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a news organization to address the emergency situation at the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under their fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps with identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Okay. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Seems God's not the only one who tests me so.
Hands.
Be quick about it. Old age and roach poison bring forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious.
Leave her alone. She seems fine.
I hope it's all ends soon.
What happened next back at your house?
After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. And then in the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out my chest. I wanted to scream and call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in the headlights. But then a big guy went to the fridge to get something, and I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit, and it was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran and ran, never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out, and then I collapsed.
Oh, that's... Yikes. Why didn't the sun burn you up?
I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground. And then, that's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I, might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor.
I don't know.
Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down, my stomach is churning again. Oh.
Dude, what's going on? Stop, dude. I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Hands. Whoa, whoa. Like, one time I was super big, staring at my fingers, and dude, I realized those are my fingers. Just wiggle them. Watch them move. Trippy stuff, man. Yeah, whatever. I think I'm done for today. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the energy. I used all my energy. Okay. No need for beer. I'm already EP. Goodness. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. What does that mean? Small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Oh, the charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Oh. A group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No, I'm not. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days.
Hello, anyone alive in there? Am I letting me in?
Don't bang on my door.
Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake you. I've been sleeping a week myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just need keel over and rot where they fall.
Did you see something out there?
Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. Once some fella wanted. He's standing there watching me work. I was digging it, then BAM! The shovel hit something, thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up from out of the soil. There's a visitor crawled up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell, didn't look back, didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Thanks! Just be quick with that door, alright? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me.
I wonder if they have all of the signs. What? So, we meet again. I remember things were different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? The end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe your eye and a fish. Only exists in the memory of a person who is long
Sneeg
gone.
to the game Bald AA.
Maybe no one really exists, and it's only waning outside. It feels like this might be true. We fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another? Or are we the ones who dream? It is an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. What does he say? I don't remember seeing this person. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I don't remember seeing that person at all, but okay. I love this music, bro. It's like perfectly off-putting. Smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I make her kill herself? Shit. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA's taking new measures to address the ongoing visitor situation. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsor. Oh, that's the radio. I forgot. Our Father, who art in heaven! Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much?
You think I choose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I never left its holy walls. I don't care for the pile of rotten rubble. No, with the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. God damn!
What's Edward Cullen doing, bro? I'm Batman.
We still have visitors. We just go back around.
Why'd you become a gravedigger?
Oh, my job. I don't know, actually.
What did I give this guy his voice? What did I...
Cemetery's kind of like the library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave for how their arms were folded, what suit they had on their names. And then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, random, but nothing weird, feels deep enough. And then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you, the three said, there's so much to be buried down there. Some guy, dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, beard, poof, gone like 2 in the morning. If a dead man up disappears, is that like dying all over again?
I need to test you.
Fine, go on. I'm wide open, turned inside out long ago.
Well, I figure his hands are probably dirty, and that's probably bait. So let's look at your teeth.
When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find bones.
All right.
These white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway, but look at, ta-da! They came in handy.
No 5 heads allowed. Kick him out.
I hope this all ends soon.
Are you okay?
No, come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were gonna kill me.
Why would you think that?
I have no idea who's a visitor, who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Why will you kill me? Just keep me alive. Peel it away, please. No, just kill me quickly, please. I don't want to die negatively. Ah!
Relax, I'm not a visitor.
How can I be sure I haven't checked your teeth or eyes? We're all gonna die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors are second us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming first, no matter what we do. I want to be left alone.
He died, but how? Why is it trash bags? Killed by a visitor. Someone here? But, God, I was enjoying him, dude. It's...
Go on, then, go on. Something amiss. It's all but a mark of weariness. If only you knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child.
I mean, her hands were clean. Her eyes don't look bloodshot. We saw her hands. Like, she passes all 3. Wait, did we see her teeth? I don't think we actually looked at her teeth. Well, it's got to be the new guy then. Check the cashier. Cashier? The closet girl? Didn't check the mirror. What do you mean? I need to check myself? I didn't even consider that. It's gotta be the new guy, right? Eyes. Is that supposed to be Bloodshot? I can't tell if that's supposed to be red or not. The teenagers died before he got there. What teenagers? There were no teenagers. Whoa. What the hell? Arm of my chair is like getting bad. Probably from me having to be doing that a bunch. I need to tighten that. My chair is 4 years old, not doing great. My chair is like over 5. Like I got it at like the start of COVID. Chat, what do we think? Do we think this is red? I don't think so either. That's what's upsetting. But somebody is. But now I don't have energy. Can it literally be me? Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Oh. Seems like fire's still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worry thoughts roll in your head and you overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling.
47
He's holding
months,
someone's
yippee, hope you
decapitated
are well,
head in a
Mr.
helmet.
Stink Man.
It's the head of a
Freaks,
soldier,
you
his
are
face
all
frozen in
stinky.
terrified
Dog,
grimace.
stink peepo giggles.
You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his impending death. Oh, he got me a gift. I hate when the cat brings back dead rats, bro. It's so... Oh. Entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday are dead. Looks like there's a massacre out here. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head.
Randy, get away
That
from
pale,
my
creepy stranger killed them all? Randy. Well, that just looks fucking ridiculously wrong. Are you alone?
No, of course not. But really refuse all the goods. Okay. It's very touching time.
How are you gonna help us? Does FEMA have a plan of action? What happens next? So I should just wait here for something to happen?
Take care.
Ow, fuck! Help!
Amogus? Is this Jack Manifold?
Yeah, you been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You have number in Kenya, bro?
What do you want?
Nothing really, I'm just curious, yeah? Hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone's also been busy pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants, but they should be honing their grind set.
All right, let's hear it.
Time ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck this sun. Time to rise the grind, you feel me?
Yeah, okay.
Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone would have a brain.
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
My dad, he killed my daddy.
Why did they do that?
I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. And when I ran away, I could hear them laughing.
Okay.
You'll help me. I'm scared.
Ah!
Hi. You open or not?
What do you want?
Creative beer. Drawer. Hamlet. Don't know. Give whatever. You open, yes or no? They told me come here, so I came.
Who are you?
I dance. Melee, you can tell?
Did someone send you here?
Don't think so. Why matter? Eh?
Prove that you're a person.
2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you. Did I pass test? You open or no?
Come in.
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
Come on, kitty.
Started to sound like Venom.
Give me chocolate. Eddie. Let me kill him, Eddie.
What's going on with Garfield, bruh? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to sharp increases of suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, all full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay in your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed the new visitor identification procedure, hairless armpits. Ew. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, thus making this a useful identification tool. This agency is asking citizens to bear with tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. What? Since taters. That's supposed to be rocks? Kind of looks like potates. Okay. Interesting. Am I gonna have to start rationing?
Huge. I've loved this game since it was an eerie demo, and now it's a scary ass entire game. Also, it smells like hot dog in here.
Need to test you.
You test me? I ask me for something. Now to most interesting part. Half things written in pupil, see? Tragedy! You leave alone, yes? So how it feel? Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fatty, you do not? Yes or no? That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot.
Whoa. Identify a visitor and take action. Nice. Why is it... Why? Why is it...
Blasted, shut my top off. They took my legs.
What happened to Emperor Palpatine? The FEMA guys took her. Didn't you see her like didn't you see her like with the guy on the last shot of them at the door? She was like, ah! I hope she's not an imposter. I kind of liked voicing her.
Wish the visitors would just go back on the ground.
Need to test you.
Fine, go check.
Armpit.
Where aren't you something?
Ew.
You're not just like the dirt's crawling under my skin. Besides, I got holes to dig and no time for shaving.
Gross. Kitten. Hello, kitten cat. Meow. Pet cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Not that hard. It's purring.
Hey, hoping it's all in soon.
What's wrong with you?
The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Visitors, humans, what's the difference? We're all the same and then we're dead. So I told Joseph to wait, let them come. They want to hit this first. Let the visitors come.
You don't seem well.
No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. You're the one with the humans, reflectors, fans. One and the same. Together we shall overcome death.
You've left me no choice?
Shoot, what are you waiting for? Will you kill me without even a crumb of remorse? I don't care. Do what you must, human. Bang.
What's that like flash on my screen when I do that? Does that mean she was? Yes. That's for weed, man. You bastard. Forgot I let two people in. Yeah, sop. What did you do before the cataclysm?
I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, huh?
What are you, a scammer?
Come on, don't tell me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much I've cash across these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about business, bitch. People bring me their dough to me and get back 5. Now, 10 times what they put in.
How much did you make?
How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debt, sure, but debt's got nothing on me, and I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look dangerous straight in the eyes, bro.
I remember me. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Just rest for now. Girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight for her hysterics. Test you.
What do you want to check?
I was gonna say hands too, low-key.
The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do crap with my nails, see, man? Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean, mostly.
Leave him alone. Shoot him anyway. Bah! Yo, Hellish Lemon, thank you for the prime sub. W's in the chat for the new freak. Thank you very much. Kitten cat. Hello, kitten cat. Yeah. Pick up the cat.
Meow.
Meow, meow. Shaky, shaky, shaky. That's so cute. Wow. Aw. Bald boy. And his little skin cat. FEMA suggests that the visitors phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA during the next collection round. An employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Cat. Looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming into that house oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake. Still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of recent massacre. They're taking all the dead bodies, dead soldiers' equipment, and people to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Yeah, I think Randy want me for sure.
What do you do? I was here. We're running routine destruction in your neighborhood. Don't worry, I'll take care.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Saute's already been here. I just screening. There's a mandatory quarantine period. Then we're staying with us for a while. After that, send back to the quarantine zone.
Fine if there's no other way.
Dude, really, the procedures are demanding. Yes, but we'll learn the rest. Once the next done, we'll tell you what to do next.
Oh. Dude, fuck.
If you're ever to retain immediate transfers to second visitor to a quarantine zone, advice is
Ugh. So you're still holed up in here, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Just doing his job. Times are rough lately, just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the fools, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? Nope. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Why would I not just, like... You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Get Terry out of here.
Wonderful, the cat's with you. What do you do with the one who bought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? I see photo the most, a gift I was given. I don't see all but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Tweet us as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. I farted. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, does that mean the lady was bad somehow? Or the little girl, the girl I shot probably. Ugh.
Hello, oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us?
Is your friend sick?
She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday, right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds strength to speak up sometimes.
Aren't you? What are you gonna do next?
I have to find somewhere my sister can find a little more, feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to step out of it a little while we're here.
What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come on in. He nods and steps inside. Can't check teeth. Yeah, that's interesting. I was about to say, how does he eat? Good point. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are estimated across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appear on the captured images, a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. Great. Bogus science. That's good. Hey, tin cat. Meow. Pet the cat. That is grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right... Wait, hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left to right. Adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching. Definitely heard something for a second. Unit 328 reporting code 60, mass civilian casualties. This is 288, 288, code 5451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Knowledge you're code 4. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. That guy's probably good. I don't need to check him. I need to... I like low-key need to check this girl. Okay.
I just need to gather my strength if only someone would let me some.
How's your sister doing?
I had to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up, or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit.
This is the end.
How are you holding up?
I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body.
It's also very heavy. It is weighing me down. I want to take it off.
I don't know why I changed the voice, so. Oh. So you cut the stitches off your mouth? Are you getting what I'm saying? Oh boy. There's a lot of W's. This is just like not even comprehensible. Widowy. How well, Princess? My surgery was a success. Photo. What? Leave alone. I feel like one of the twins is going to be a bad one. That's a problem I'm having. Like, I feel like the chatty one. Show me them armpits.
I'll show you, but please don't bother my sister, okay? She's too tired for this.
Ew.
I typically take care of myself, but I need to bring a razor with me. There's not really time for that anyway.
Why would only one of them be bad? They're together. Yeah, but the visitors are impersonating people, so like it's logical to assume they're impersonating actual people. So like wait, where's the cat? Kitten? Where's Kitten Cat? Oh, what the hell? How'd I miss that? Yay. So cute. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary R-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you to, at home, to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Damn. He's sleeping differently. I wonder if that means anything. Oh my. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Great. The kitty... first of all, I used the one save I had. I didn't know I could... I didn't know... I thought it was like a one save a day. I didn't know it was like a one save period. So that's not great. What do I mean one save? I had some kombucha on the table and now it's gone after I drank it. I drank it immediately thinking I could like save every day. It's not, but you don't know how to get more. Edge. I might have to. I might be able to at some point.
Why, hello there, dear boy.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms.
Oh, there's the kombucha.
Never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh, yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well.
Mycelium?
Yes, yes. I know it's hard for ordinary folk to understand. They speak in their own strange way.
Actually true. Mushrooms speak to each other through electric current.
Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me to last, well, let's say it's not good.
Sort of. Yeah, I mean, not. They don't speak like English, but yeah, they have electric waves that they communicate to fungi near each other and stuff.
They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near. That, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no.
Mushroom Festival?
Oh, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun. It's not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known.
It's Santa. Look, I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They tell you what to do.
Okay.
There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've gotten everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Isn't this 2 days from when the guy told me 2 days or whatever from now? That's it? Literally one guy. There's literally a crowd of people out my window and only one guy's here? Okay. Sure. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Today, the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. Welcome guests is not for strong. Under the tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. So apples are good for some reason. I need to grow mushrooms in the basement. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, which is nighttime. We're assuming the hand's like climbing up. Like 6 p.m. to up. Or I guess 6 a.m. Do I even have a clock around here to check that sort of thing? You can hear me this, stay away from the outskirts. Oh. I think I don't have to do this anymore. Female officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Yeah, it could be like a nuke mushroom cloud for sure. Someone please. Yeah, so crazy to... I can't believe the government's being bad. How are we supposed to communicate? Hold up. Let me look at the alphabet for a second. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. 9. Z, Y, X. A, B, wait. D, Y, X. I need to like be looking at it. I can't. Whoever thought like telling drunk people to do the alphabet backwards was a good idea is stupid, because I can't do that shit sober right now. Like I'm like, it's like making my brain fuck up. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, R. It's flipped. C-A can. That's R. B is F. E. I can R-E K. K is what? I'm using this, by the way. Well, I was just noticing that the lettering is too, like, consistent, and I figured it might be code. That's my fucking whatever. K is what? 11th. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. R-E-P E A G 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Repeat. Y L F I. L is what? 6. 12th. L. Your. I can repeat your words.
Get him, Sneeg.
I think is what he's about to say. I think he's saying I can repeat your words and you can repeat.
Just write down the alphabet on a piece of paper and write it backwards underneath it so you can see both at the same time to make solving faster.
Or I can be cool and use my brain instead of just... I can repeat your words and you can... Wait, that's not the same word. R-E-A... G is E. Read. React. React to them. Well, like, yeah, I can write them down. Yeah, I can write it down. Yes. Or I could like do it in the way that they're kind of expecting and like have a good time like solving the game with my brain instead of like, you know. So you're saying I can repeat your words and you can react to them. Maybe.
My question is, who drew on brother's eyebrows? BC, they need to be burnt at the stake for what they did to this poor man.
Maybe that. Maybe that way maybe that way I W I. Maybe that way I will. At least. P is what? Maybe that way I will at least PMLD P 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 K M is N. That way I will at least know. WSZG is what? What I am saying. Okay. Ow. Are you trying to ask something? Damn, why'd you get mad? I still can I still cannot. I still cannot understand, I think, is what that's saying. WD, yeah. I still cannot understand. B, but I at THR think you, or no, I think why, yeah, you, I think you AS P ask. Asked. I think you asked S Okay, H is S. L is O. Somebody wants something. You asked some... You asked something? Maybe. Maybe it. Maybe it was. Maybe it was a question. Yes. Interesting. Okay. That's cool to have figured that out. And once again, yeah, I could make this really fucking simple and just like... Or I could have like fun with the game. What are your thoughts? Need to check myself. Armpit. Ew. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Take the mushroom. Isn't it supposed to be growing? I'll put it in the fridge even though I kind of want to eat it right now. Nope. Okay. First cipher done. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Mushroom grew, it towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. Should I do that now? Ugh. Hers aren't so empty. True. Well, I mean, people like... Nobody's dying, so it's like... How did it even grow in a potato? Okay, so those are potatoes. Look at that bug. Oh, wait, I can poke it. It's pointing at the bug. Poke, 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 poke. Interesting. Interesting that it would give me an option. Like, it changes the cursor when I go on the bug here. Why? Drag it? Nope. Clicking nor dragging. Yeah, I don't know if I should eat it now or... I'm not gonna eat the bug. I'm talking about the mushroom, dude. Chill. Green. I want a drink. Aren't you like 5? Don't drink my beer, lady. Gonna piss me off. make no, like, okay. Do I have a clock anywhere in the house? Doesn't seem like it. Time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. The third one says, the day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. You have evicted, stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from this? Any place in the world? There's a shed that looks like it's intact. Hey, Boomer. I'm scratching his neck. How old is Boomer? 6. Somehow. I feel like I got him like yesterday. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I wonder if this guy's speaking backwards.
Chat, I went to my
Audibly,
first
too.
Pride parade today and it was so lovely.
Nice.
Less than 3.
Oh. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but I wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
What happened?
They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, but then they set fire on the building. I could still feel their terrified little eyes watching me.
Okay.
I know there's nothing I could do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in.
Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it. For who dwells on what the mind burns when it breaks. It always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their socket? No, oh no. There's something worse out there, bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Not being able to look at into his eyes is pretty bad. I mean, there's other ways to check him. Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be hard to sleep without my eyes to close?
Hey, can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun. While putting out forest fires, I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at a hospital?
A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of the hospital went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust you straight now. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway.
Saying he won't be around long is crazy, yeah. Zombie into house would go hard. Shit, true.
Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone's already ended up dead?
Who goes ends up dead. Oh.
Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else.
Okay. Well, the nun and Jack have been killed by the government. Can't say I'm shocked. I killed Jack? I don't get to choose. They just grab someone. Leave me alone.
Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding the recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at the time. It is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone.
Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing never louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What the fuck? Ew, bugs in the ears. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin inundans. Ceremin inundans. Ceremin inundans. Up next, a special report on those temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Bug.
So dark.
Just tell me, what do you see?
You don't want to know. Trust me, it's mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often.
That's you.
Did you hear that?
This is my son. He has every disease.
Those poor children.
You okay?
Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Are they really so terrified they would kill a child?
The chaos reason's the first to go.
But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words.
Yeah, imagine. Imagine if people were killing kids. Wouldn't that be crazy? And like fucked up? Yeah, wild. What a crazy... yeah, maybe people shouldn't do that. Let me see them armpits, girl.
Are you sure this is really unnecessary? These confounded signs?
Excuse me? You killed them. You just get used to being careful about hygiene. I've got an extra test. Hygiene would be an interesting sign. Like they're telling me to not check these because it kind of showed me when I did the mirror thing that I can wash my hands and take care of myself. I thought that was kind of a hint that like they could like clean up evidence. So I'm thinking if I do one thing that they can't really fix, which is like eyes or a photo, that would be easier to tell. You know what I mean? You're done, buddy. You're done.
If you could see the things I saw, you'd pull the trigger without thinking. If you had even a drop of mercy left. Bang!
Misidentify a visitor? What? Oh. I don't think her eyes were super red, weren't they? It was because she was crying. Because she watched a bunch of kids die. Right. Right. Okay, but like, why would she have literally no armpit hair? None, not even shaved. Just isn't even there. Did she pluck them out with tweezers? That's insane. That would hurt, bro. Waxing? It comes back.
Yeah, you can come into my safe house. You can't shave your pits, though. No deodorant, too? Keep them bitches' hair in stinky or getting lead.
Yeah, the news said that a new identifier is, that I have, that, your feet. I'm gonna need you to take off your shoes.
I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Ew. Yay. So when do I eat the mushroom, though? Maybe we just eat the mushroom. I worry about messing it up is the problem. When the time is nigh, right, but they also said no time to waste. It says that, and time is nigh to eat it whole. Like, as if now. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. Maybe that means a nuke. Maybe like the mushroom's mighty peel is like a mushroom cloud, bang, boom, like out. Like it peels outward, right? The apple thing is what's confusing me. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains of the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Girl, turn the lights off. What are you, dumb? Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now, you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yeah, where's No Tit Norman? Oh no. Bring back the ones you took.
You're not possessing accurate. You don't know that you thought nothing and trying to get it away. And look where that got us. We used to have to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown.
How long is this going to continue?
We're still studying the cause of these hits. Stay out of our way. Hard to say the things we're trying to do. We need regular tests to keep things under control. One thing with us, we all need all of them, so you know it.
I have to hand someone over to you again.
Yes. But this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just had two of our residents over now. Everything will be seem to be act normal.
I worry if I say no, they just kill me is the problem. Quick
Blee
save.
30 months blee blah blah.
Quick. How do I quick save? What? That's the case. Restart. But I can't. Like I'd have to start all the way from the start. Quick save is the kombucha. I don't have a kombucha. I drank it immediately thinking I'd have more. Take the twins, bruh. We'll bring these two back. Damn it. They only took one.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who are you? Why are you even dressed like that?
We are the harbinger of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back.
So what is it you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes, death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Sounds like a tall order. It do.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
No, fuck you.
You think we few are all that carry torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be on. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long.
Jesus.
Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order.
What's with the gears? That's supposed to make you survivor proof.
Visitor proof? Oh, you mean the necklace. That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
I was thinking FEMA too. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. I feel like if he's here messing with them, they'll stop showing up.
They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spot visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
Hello, residents. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them.
Who are you talking about?
Everyone, really.
All of them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck.
What's got you so wound up?
Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for this shit anymore. Now I'm just trying to become part of either camp.
Yeah, okay.
You've got that fucking gloomy chick here? No, I'm not staying under the same roof as that freak. I'll lose it.
Like the press, leave then. Fuck off.
Fuck, you're just as pathetic as the rest of these cowards. You'll just sit there and take their shit till you choke on it. Fucking fuck.
Yeah, no, fuck off. I'm not gonna handle her. She's fine. Aggressive? Like, just aggressive. And for what? Like, leave me alone. Yeah, bad vibes. I agree. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Stream is currently assisting victims of quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember to stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. Joe, what's up, dude? I'm playing the human game. No, I'm not human. I think somebody mentioned you played this. That's a lot of barters. I hope Joe had a W stream. Did Joe have a good stream or not? Be honest. Was it a W stream or not? What was he doing today? Snack review of what? International snacks. Nice. Damn, I gotta check my P.O. box. It's been a while. Whoops. Interesting.
Raiders, beware of Randy.
The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these news reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may be even responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding in or sympathizing with any cultist may result in an arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. So yeah, we're playing this game, which I don't know how many of you who are from Joe watched him play this game. Basically, the sun is extraordinarily hot, so we're supposed to stay... Wait. Didn't I bring a guy... Wait, I forgot I... Didn't I bring that zombie guy in here? I forgot about him.
Shaw. www. Shaw for stays www. www. Views days.
Did I kill her sister? No, fucking FEMA took her. What the fuck? Who are you people? How long will you be saying, "Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality. Don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard." Ooh, he said not to do anything to them, though. World Thank You Day. Bro is perpendicular.
It's so goddamn hot.
I want to test you.
Sure, pal. Got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames.
I was thinking teeth too. Fun fact, teeth actually last from fire really well. They identify a lot of burn victims based off of dental records. Ew. Bro's got the pee-pee teeth.
Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist.
And then I pulled out my gun. Burn! Got him. No dirty teeth havers in here.
Wait, Sneeg. I just remembered you have a P.O. box. Is it still open?
To my knowledge.
If so, where can I find CE address?
Exclamation P.O. box? Exclamation P.O.? This girl's fine. She's just sad. Let me talk to her.
Oh, my mommy.
You need to accept what happened.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please. I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's me, they just tell me off.
Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like the last time you saw him?
He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember.
What if the visitor were the friends we made along the way?
Oh, damn. They got Yoda again. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. Just learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Agree. Unfortunately, agree. Hey, man. How are you doing? You pat him on the shoulder and point to the wounds near his mouth. You good? Hold up. Let me get out my child alphabet again. I know I can like look this up. I'm solving it for fun. I like being able to do it. May I ask what? May I ask you to repeat? May I ask you to repeat that? Good. May I ask you to repeat that? M. Uh-oh. This is looking a little gibberishy. W fart.
It was one of the world's pointers and my span and a wild and fluid disease. And ye watch streamer man solve ciphers.
How am I translating this? It's upside, it's backwards. Put that back on the screen. Why not? Put that back on the screen. So if you see, like, when he does Z, he means A. When he says Y, he means B. So like this is M-O. Where the hell's F? M-O-U-T-H. Mouth. So he's saying mouth. Maybe. Mouth, maybe it. It will. It will.
EBDB.
It will help. Mouth, maybe it will help. A. L is always O. Will heal, no, is help. K is P. Oh, I. R is I. You're right. I would. No, wonder. I wonder if. I wonder if the. I wonder if the. I wonder if the same. THR. The same thing is. I wonder if the same thing is happening to. I wonder if the same thing is happening to my. Cousin? No. NB. Wait, R is I. In. Something's happening in my what? EOF. Country? Oh, so he's like just literally speaking a different language. Interesting. Or if the same thing is happening in my country. Does not exactly explain the mouth over the stitches over his mouth, but whatever. WS. What a nightmare.
Hi. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk the blighted earth, we yearn for peace, for stillness earth, eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death, Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly unknown they fear, or are the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers were laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers.
You're a servant homeowner, and like my brothers and sisters, I struggle here. Don't torment me, or be your advice. What does it feel like? Our mentors teach us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but he can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension eternally? Beyond I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence of understanding. He asks us to embrace the faith and still our resolve and be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and mountains of bones and reach her. Death.
Well, we know the people besides them in here are safe. I want to check them. The guy said not to do anything to them, but also it said, why'd I let a death cult in here? I didn't get the choice. They just walked. The guy was like, do it or we'll burn your house. And I didn't even get to say no. He just left and they were here. So I don't have an option. My gun has a voice though. My gun has some opinions. White teeth, but no gum bleeding. Also not perfect, true. What happened, buddy? Huh. Well, I'm tired. Wait, where's the kitty? Meow. Yay. Kitty cat, kitty cat. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Ooh. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us really need. Hey, hey. Stinky. The drama. Down, bud. Down. Good. Bird. Birdie doo. Goodness.
Oh, oh, oh my God.
Hi. Hi, Birdie.
Oh, she's so heavy.
Does Boomer have a beard? Yeah. But is it puppies? Is it potty break? Do you go potty? That's a yes. How much does she weigh now? Like 150? You're the whole ass person, bro. Well, I will leave you guys with the cat. My dogs need to go out, so I'm gonna let them out. It's been like 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a stretch. So if you're here from Joe's stream, if you feel like sticking around, I appreciate it, man. If you followed and are kind of interested in sticking around, it means a lot. I appreciate it. You know, it's been 3 hours, so we got to take a quick break. I'm just gonna let my dogs out and then feed them, and I might work on something for myself to eat. So hope that's cool. Interesting. It says save and quit. Maybe it does it for every day. I don't know. Haven't died yet, so we'll figure it out. All right. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Look at how excited he gets. Give me a few minutes. think my chair might be cooked. There's like the screws, like the bolts aren't loose on the arm. It's like off of the chair. Not exactly a cheap thing to replace. I'm gonna have to look at it more afterwards. I'm gonna have to look at it some other time. All right, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Let my dogs out. Microwaved myself some ramen. Fed my dogs as well. Put some tofu in my ramen. See if it's worth the trouble. Chairathon. All right, what's Veggie buy? Get a chair made for office people who sit all day, not a gamer chair. Okay, well, this chair I've had for 6 years. Like, there's nothing wrong with this chair. The problem is the office chairs you guys are thinking of is like Herman Miller. Those are more expensive than this was. So like just look up Herman Miller. Look up Herman Miller chair. It's like easily over $1,000. For a chair? Yeah. Oh. I see a 2 and a comma. Yep. $2,000. $2,000. Minimum. It's actually just disgusting. Like, no. No chance. I don't even know how much I got this one for. It was maybe a few hundred. It was absolutely not 2,000. Is it even worth it? From what people have said that I know have one, yes, but also I can spend a quarter of that and get this chair, which has caused me no problems for 6 years. So, I don't know. It's not like I really use the arms of my chair as much anyway, but I do need to look at it. I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later and see if there's anything to do. Maybe not. The nuts on the arm of the chair aren't like loose or anything. It's like off of the spot it's supposed to sit on the chair. So. An armed visitor hunter holds the group of survivors at gunpoint. He'd probably stumble on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in the new world? Not these guys. I'm assuming that's the guy I talked to. Duct tape? Yeah, I might just like super glue my chair arm. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on the tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me, Didn't you notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. Kids these days. Oh. So I was supposed to eat it? Whoops.
Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here in the city. Everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you.
Why didn't you stay home?
I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake and I lie, wondering if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat, the frenzy, the scramble, man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made a peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments.
How'd you get gangrene?
A fair question. For now, I shall say this. I once lived with a girl I adored. She changed every day, little by little, and oh, it was beautiful. Until the others came, and well, I trust you can surmise the rest. Now I stand before you, alone.
Okay.
I would, but that cultist is already there. They cling forlorn to thoughts of tomorrow. Yet I came to listen to the silent haze of dusk. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere. Please don't cast my body aside once my time comes.
You feel that change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happening around you.
I don't care.
Detached, are we? I don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me.
Can you come back later?
Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone?
Nope.
Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Freak ass no nip Norman. Freak ass too much nip Norman. Too much nip Norma.
Howdy! Go home?
Who are you?
Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive.
Why'd they evict you?
Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their heenies.
On their high knees, sorry.
Grabbed and filled them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened.
Okay.
Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellow, that
come knocking. Second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where.
Hey, kid, how you holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age to do that to you, son. But
why are you traveling?
you see what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one.
You want to hunt them?
Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, I'll be right back to tear the damn throw it out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
Okay.
Do you want soft? You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of these place.
I added tofu to my Nissin hot chicken ramen. Very good. Definitely a maneuver. I wonder if I fucked up. It smells like someone died. Good afternoon. For the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed. No new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has now announced a new way of identifying potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Uh-oh. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognized visitors, the FEMA hotline is open. As always, stay where you are and wait for further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. He was trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Fuck. Well. Maybe he just, like, died. To be fair. He did say his time wouldn't last very long.
Yeah, drink some coffee, girl, fuck. Yeah, just remember, give me a good coffee, yeah, fuck you.
Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. I'm testing you. Let me see them eyes. Something about a busted vessel. What the hell happened to you? What's going on with your pupil, dude? Bless your heart, what teeth? Yikes. Old gal like me wanting for veneers, so now she ain't got no right to live no more?
Stay sharp anyway, you big visitor. What you won't check? You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin, but after that last one, they ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some vomit and he threw dirt or some shit or something into my eyes, so it's all damn time now.
I mean, what's happening there, though? Kill? That's not red, though, guys. Like, the level of red that we saw on whose eyes? Whose eyes did we check that we saw that with? Yeah, like, even the irises were red. Yeah, the cat lady. Like, her pupil and irises were red. Like the whole I'm pretty sure the zombie dude just fucking died. Eat the mushroom. Yum. Poke, 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 poke. Shoots the child. Stop right there!
Shrimp.
Thanks for the 19, dude. That's a pretty hasty knock. Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near their bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world's gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Wow, you are a just giant red target. He planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need... What catastrophe?
It's not very good. The third is cooking to the impact. The ready built the entire city. The orders they expected here so total.
What is the point if nothing you're doing is working?
Hey, the patience. They're not going to. You know, we break the door down and clear out the whole dungeon system. You head over to the right now. We're at the first to resist us. We do it then. We'll do it too.
I never want to see you again. What? Well.
35 months of freaking it.
No, he didn't take a cultist. He took, wait. I thought it was the other sad twin. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're still alive. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. What? Goodbye. What? Huh?
I'm back. Try to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses, this place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
How do you spot a visitor?
Hell, same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spelled out for us. One sign enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife will fuck the wife.
His house burned down. Haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Oh, good thing I cleaned myself. Hands.
Show me your hands. Clean, yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something, here's a tip. Ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time.
Well, shit, I didn't know he took a Colt. Fuck. First of all, I didn't even think me saying, like, I don't want to see you again meant, yeah, take somebody. Fuck, dude, somebody...
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to be involving open flames. FEMA believes the group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zone. Fortunately, due to the ongoing situation, neither FEMA nor the military could prepare dedicated task force at the time. To assist you in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new sign of identifying fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. An update on conditions at the polls.
Who the hell died? Colt is gone. Lady here. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Holy moly, it's scary month.
Right. Check my eyes. Okay. Not red, nothing they can pin on me. We gotta check on the old dude then, because everything's been fine. Those two appear. FEMA takes one, which I guess theoretically they could have made it to where that the lady killed after or before him. What do we check? His eyes? Let me see them pits.
More sign, more easy we can find these varmints.
Gross.
Heard that report too, kid. Fine, take a look.
What the fuck? He's fine? Well, then how did Wirehead die? Someone said he dies in a few days. No, I think that was the burn victim. We're talking about the guy that was in the closet.
The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah, we did not check teeth, but I did not have the energy. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Noted Norman. Oh. Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thoughts twist your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Kitty cat? Kitty cat sleeping on the ground? Oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know, home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? Yeah, whatever. Never mind. You've already got the crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed neat. All right, bye then. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. If it's not the old guy, the only thing I'm expecting is... The only thing I'm expecting is that it's the little girl and the dad got mad because they told him she's a visitor. And that's gonna be fucking sad.
They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. Huh? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here?
You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home?
I got rid of anyone who didn't belong.
Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So you alone? No, so you already. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here.
Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people.
Why did you knock on the door? Why are you alone?
Who want to tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society, like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are capable of. I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Nah, I never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone.
How did you survive?
No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. How do I went where I was nearly quit doing it for good almost. But yeah, I was about to hit your... just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense, Matt, but since you're living here, do you think I could stay? I got stories, see plenty of stuff.
Okay.
Hey, wait! Time to lay my head down like an actual person. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise.
come in and rest a minute. Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window here. Does your friend need help? Not anymore. When he did need it, no one did anything. Now he's dead. He might have lived if anybody gave him a shot. Hell no. You. Yeah, just bring the dead body inside. Sure. Terrible fucking idea. What? Hello? God damn! Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disasters to worsen, with glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives. Has now announced a new sign for identifying visitors: rapid pupil movement. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have any questions, blah, 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 enter broadcast. It's gotta be the hunter. Like, it's gotta be him somehow. You need to accept what happened. Oh, well. It's definitely you, you stupid fuck.
No, siree, don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Yeah! You ain't gonna make me take pictures of something else, kill some vomit. I don't give a hoot, just get your damn camera out of my face. Bang!
Anyway. Yeah, I mean, bruh. Check my ears. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Armpit again? Oh gosh. The hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. Am I the danger? I did eat that mushroom. Probably didn't help. New directive code 451 is do not burn bodies, apply something instead. L-I with an E. Repeat code 51 is burning contain the threat posed by the subject. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Childhood trauma time.
Why did my mouse sensitivity reset? I feel like it's so much faster now. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh.
I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is.
How are you holding up?
Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what'd he do? Fold like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How'd you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago, stocky dead, held together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them.
I can't show him my hands again. Interesting. Surely I show him my armpits since I just cleaned them, right? I did just check my ears. That's true. Yeah, that fungus keeps growing. Maybe not. I'll do my eyes.
Oh, and those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. You're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left.
Hey, there's a girl in a poncho with purple hairband by here. We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple of days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. But you and I were immortal.
Hello, friend. Say, are you armed?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, I'm sorry, didn't mean to be rude. It's just these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own to take out any potential threats. Who judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse should be like handing out speed tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice that say you couldn't pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like even strangle someone with your bare hands, if you came to that there, though.
Who exactly are you trying to protect yourself from?
No, wait, I'm not talking about that psycho-rifle. I mean, I'm protection from the visitors and the people hunting them. These days, all takes is one wrong look for someone to pull the trigger, you know. And me, I'm just a coward. Can't defend myself. That's why I'm hoping to find someone who can protect me. But also, maybe, I mean, if you're willing, well, you can teach me how to kill. Okay, come on. Not too much to ask you, but after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face.
Okay, but what do I... Why are all the doors knocked down? Like... The fuck's that about? I never looked out the windows. Witness horrors beyond your comprehension just outside your home. I just got an achievement. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death, faces frozen in terror and agony, that they saw something horrible before dying. Definitely saw that thing shambling across the ground. Ooh. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it'll happen to you. Well, time for bed. Yippee! Honk shoe, honk shoe. No one's left. Is this because of the dream? Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of the government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Wait further instructions and stay inside. Right. This is 18-8. The subject has left the city perimeters. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. The subject. Huh. Yay! La 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 la. Oh. Do do do. Do do do. Oh. Bye. Bye. What? Wait, the fuck? Even the people I let in are gone? Nope. I'm on the. What the fuck?
Oh, jeez. I hope I can learn how to kill.
Need to test you.
Oh, totally. You need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually.
Eyeball.
Just don't be scared.
That's a lot of eyeball movement. Doesn't seem like a visitor eye. Yeah, but the gun guy kind of hinted that like even if they show one. It's not like as red as that cat lady's is. It's pretty fucking fast though. I do have energy to spare. Check his teeth, maybe. Just not looking good for you, purple guy.
Oh boy, okay, I didn't know you rode like that. But yeah, so maybe you're right. Sometimes better shoot than smile.
Bang. I just got an achievement that said, teach a young man the meaning of murder. That was a real guy, wasn't it? I didn't get like the weird visions. I'm just dying for a drink. What do you mean you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in the next life or this, but I will. Because we never truly die. Test. I knew you'd say that. Photo. God forbid you showed us to anyone in FEMA. Whoa, bro. Mad aura. You ever heard of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night and they're immortal. Your aura's epic. Let me see them armpits. I think that's hair. This looks kind of like a rash or like an irritation from shaving. No, this is scratching. He scratched it. Didn't it say skin irritation is a sign? It said particularly fungus though, like kind of like what mine looked like. There's no time for this today. Hello? How do you fucking know, buddy? Oh, great. Looks like no one's coming tonight. What? I'm dead, aren't I? I should board him up. Things are only gonna get worse here, but I should try. Not dead, but what the hell was up with needing to not do anything? That there's no time for this today. What are we talking about? Day. Like what? Oh. Okay. What? Did I just turn off the radio? What? Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. Survivor. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar walls. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. It's me and one other guy. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Old calculating, alien. Oh, and the cat. Yeah, sure. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. What am I supposed to do? They just take a bunch of people. Why did I lose a bunch of people that were good? Like, how did that happen? A small lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. Yeah, like what was with the weird dream? And then everybody was gone. I had like 4 people that were fine. You survived, but so did some visitors.
Common complaint I've seen for this game is that you're basically racing the stupid FEMA people because they take people too fast. Otherwise pretty cool.
We're going too fast. What do you mean going too fast? Like, what did I do? Dream is a sign that there was too many visitors in your house? I did not use any of the FEMA orders because they kept showing up anyway, and I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to lose people that I thought I vetted right. It must have been the girl, dude. And I drank my fucking kombucha immediately. Yeah, I guess that was another thing I was going to ask. Like, are the same people always the same? Like, are they always visitors or not? Like, is it random? Most are random. Wow. That's kind of cool. The FEMA notice lets you choose. Oh. Well, I feel fucking stupid. There's a delivery person you could have met and brought kombucha. Yeah, but I don't think I did. Did I meet that person? Nobody ever showed up like offering that. That's like so unlucky, I think. There's a phone number? I never got a phone number for it. Oh, TV number. Dang, that was 4 hours. Wowie zowie. Replaying more endings? I don't know. I'm sitting here tempted to like watch. There's 10 endings apparently. So, I mean, I guess regardless, I could watch them. Speedrun? It took me like 3 hours. 3+ hours. I'm just gonna watch them because you know what I did is I did this without much influence from anything else. So, and that was my result. So I don't think I'm gonna do very well with other attempts. No, I'm not human. All 10 endings explained. Oh. Let me make sure my... Yeah.
Is finally here, and we got so many different endings and different visitors this time around. The story stayed ambiguous, and there's so much left for us to interpret and theorize on. The game has about 10 different endings, with each one of them unveiling parts of the strange story.
Oh.
I already went over the story, and the best possible ending in my
Blissful
opinion,
death.
where we meet a godly deity inside a mysterious hole, which is only found through letting the Persian cat in, who pulls the rug on the floorboards, revealing a secret hatch door. Going down into the hatch, we uncover a half-dug path which leads to a tunnel system. In here, we can discover a man who has sent one of his friends down a mysterious hole, not knowing what is down there. Going down ourselves, we enter a paranormal place where we find a floating object known as death. This entity speaks in riddles and seems very peaceful and merciful. It seems as if this deity is some sort of a judge to what sort of character we are and knows too much about people it has never met before. Meeting the protagonist, the entity instantly knows who he is and what he most desires. For him, he teleports the protagonist into a lonely place, somewhere plentiful, a grassland with one lonely house. The entity describes it as a place that the protagonist has always wanted, and as such, it provides this place to him. Entering the house and the place, the protagonist slowly transcends humanity and every feeling revolving around it. He forgets about his fears and anxiety. He doesn't feel lonely anymore and feels at complete peace and calm. He seemingly spends the eternity there, ignorant of the misery in the outside world and every challenge anyone is faced with. It's unclear what this place is and what the entity was, but my best guess is that the protagonist died when falling into the hole and instead entered the afterlife, where he would spend the rest of his days in a lonely place, yet being at peace and calm. To some, this might seem like a horrible end, but for the protagonist, this is an ending where he can feel at peace, as he even slowly forgets how he ended up here and who he spoke to before entering this place.
Interesting.
Another ending which could also be found in the
Super
demo version of
Visitor.
the game is where we let the Super Visitor in, the tall pale man, or he figures out that we are alone in the house and he welcomes himself in by quite literally breaking the door down. This visitor is one of the most mysterious characters throughout the game. Through his later conversations, he claims that he has been sent by a group just like himself to specifically target the protagonist, as he claims the protagonist is chosen. He even implies that he knows the protagonist and who he is. He even makes comments such as the protagonist being lonely and struggling with decision making, something that he wouldn't have to worry about anymore if he joins him. And by joining him, it means certain death. Here we get a little animation of how terrifying it is when he gets in. The results of the Super Visitor coming in is very quickly revealed, with him seemingly snapping the protagonist's neck and killing him as soon as he enters.
I'm
We then
assuming
get a
it's fungus
depressing and
related.
sad outro to this ending, on how with the owner's disappearance, the house was abandoned with no one entering it, even though it's a perfectly nice and empty house. With passage of time, the house falls apart, being a distant memory just like the owner. One of the main characters who knocks on our door is a vigilante who holds a machine gun and interrogates the protagonist to reveal parts of his body to prove that he is not a visitor. This character is decorated with a few necklaces which are adorned by severed fingers and pulled out teeth of his victims. These are victims he addresses as visitors, victims whom he killed through pillaging and purging towns and villages. This man is also seen attacking several people and groups of people hiding in a neighbor's house, and then eventually he goes on burning all the surrounding houses with all the survivors within them. During one of his interrogations, if we show a body part which might be mistaken with one of the identifying signs of the visitors, the madman vigilante doesn't waste any time to point his gun at the door, ready to kill the protagonist. The protagonist doesn't hold back either, just hoping that the vigilante will put his gun down. But of course, the vigilante is angry, screaming from the bottom of his lungs, and he starts shooting. The protagonist shoots back, which leads to the madman actually dying. A panicked and nervous protagonist, who has also been shot, starts beating the lifeless corpse of the madman, angry for all the innocent people that he had killed and burned. He takes a vow that he will not stop there and will kill anyone who has a weapon, who becomes a vigilante himself against the other vigilantes.
Okay, Dexter.
There is one ending which isn't too easy to achieve. In here, we need to identify all the humans correctly and save them while shooting or avoiding any of the visitors. This will lead to one of the better endings,
All
but
of
still,
them?
it will be a miserable end. Throughout the story, watching the news
But they
and
wouldn't-
listening to the radio, we hear two opposing sides of the story. On the TV, we only hear good things about FEMA, while on the radio, some independent sources and secretive broadcasters report on how FEMA is a hostile and violent organization who have a zero-tolerance approach to containing and controlling the country.
Right.
While on the TV, they are only reported to be good people who are watching over all the citizens.
Now, if that ain't some current commentary, I don't know what is.
The radio reports that they are all lies, as FEMA is the cause behind so many deaths, and they are ruthlessly killing people in the quarantine zones that they have set up. In one breaking news, FEMA reports that a madman shot
Russia, Ukraine? No. Us. Fuck ICE. The people detaining anybody who isn't white in unmarked vehicles and masked and taking people, like exactly what happened, you know, a couple decades ago. You know, you guys remember the Gestapo? how they would just take people and those people like never came back. They were put into like camps for safety reasons. And all of a sudden they were killing them. And just, you know, they forgot to mention that part. I have a bad feeling they're forgetting to mention that part for this, in this situation. This is very much racial and immigration commentary, if you ask me.
Shut down an entire quarantine
Very
zone,
cool game.
killing every survivor within it. But the radio reports on how it was FEMA who did it, and they are trying to blame it on the vigilantes. The radio also reports that they are shooting everyone and closing down the quarantine zones. And as things only get worse, they even infiltrate homeowners' houses and use them as shelters for others. Eventually, FEMA silences all these secretive broadcasters, and at the end, they even shut down the state media, taking control of the radio and the TV. They only report their own propaganda and have full control over the country, as they even toppled down the government, claiming the government had been infiltrated by the visitors. They then claim that everyone has escaped from the quarantine zones, possibly to give themselves an excuse to execute everybody. And they tell the surviving people in their own homes to board up their windows and doors and to avoid letting anyone in. This leads to the protagonist taking the remaining survivors with them
Not
to the
exactly
basement,
subtle.
where they have some reserved canned food and vegetables. After 2 months of miserable survival in the basement, having all the doors sealed, with everyone waiting for their inevitable death, they tune into the radio to hear something surprising. The new government, FEMA, reports that the solar activities of the sun have started to calm down, with the scientists predicting that it will be safe to go out during the day in a couple of days. This news is supposed to be happy, but for some weird reason, the protagonist feels disappointed, as if he was waiting for his demise or something else. As he contemplates more about it, he realizes that he was lonely. He had nothing better to look forward to, and this apocalypse was something that took his mind off of his miserable life. That's when he thinks he might live another year, maybe the next after, or maybe at least 10 more years. But is this good or something that doesn't really matter? This ending is similar to the last one, but here...
Surviving with visitors. Yeah, we did this one, unfortunately.
Low as mind. When it's saying that's across there being an old lad, but definitely a much slower and more painful death than just directly falling into a large, deep hole. In one peculiar ending, we traverse across the Mushroom Land. Yup. This is as crazy as it sounds. There's one specific character being an old man who talks about mushrooms and gives us a mysterious page from his Book of Smiles, which gives us instructions on how we can travel to this mysterious land. Well, this ending is as serious as the name of the ending. Essentially, here the protagonist consumes a mushroom and goes into a cuckoo land, where he loses the plot. This is more of a comic relief ending, which doesn't seem to add much substance to the story. In at the turn of events, if we lose our mind and give in to fear in order to survive and kill many people within the house, whether real human or visitor, we get a visit from the prophet and we achieve the killer ending. The protagonist loses his mind to the fear of the inevitable and the paranoia that anyone can be a terrifying visitor. The TV has said so to how violent they are. They have said what signs they carry. So anyone being sheltered here could be a visitor. The thought drives the protagonist mad, and he takes action before the visitors can do anything, or at least that's what he thinks. That's when he turns the gun against himself to end this
literally
paranoia, the fear of pain, wanting to die in his own terms. But as soon as he is about to pull the trigger, the survivors come rushing and take the gun from him. The survivors look like monsters to the
Like
protagonist,
literally
as his
such a
mind
scare
has taken
tactic
a
they're using
different
for
turn.
immigration right now.
Eventually, the remaining survivors
100%.
who do not think the protagonist is stable anymore beat the hell out of him and throw him out. As the sun comes out, he feels the heat and thinks of wishing he had ended it all in his own terms. That's when the sequence comes to an end, leaving it on a cliffhanger if the sun burned the protagonist, if a visitor or a vigilante got to him, or if he managed to survive. Another ending is
Well,
the
yeah,
cultist
partially because they like implied that that FEMA did it on purpose to take government control. I mean, that's an
ending
interesting,
when we join a cult.
interesting.
Throughout the story, we get a character
added
as a cult
part.
leader asking us to let in many of his people for a few days. Eventually, we see these cult members are setting up stakes and bonfires, and at the end, we learn they were setting them up for themselves, just waiting for the right moment. This is a death cult who believes in dying in their own terms and grouped with their own belief system.
Yeah, people who look like us but are kind of different are showing up where we live and doing things like they're us. Isn't that crazy? We should get them away from us. Yeah, and it's okay if you have to kill them because they're not like you. They're not you. Person who made this game is very not, I mean, it's not exactly subtle once again, but I do love the commentary.
It
It's
makes
very
it much
well
easier
done.
than letting their minds wander into darkness of the unknown and the fear of the inevitable. At the end, the cult leader asks the protagonist to join their cult, and he can whether reject or accept. Accepting this offer, with the leader urging the protagonist to join them to march bravely towards death, the protagonist knows that he wants peace and wants to actually find the truth of what is after death. The cult leader mentions each death will be remembered and will have a name.
34 months? Wow, almost to 3 years. I've missed most of the stream, so what's been happening?
And each
We played this game and got one of the 10 endings, and now we're watching the other 9.
Commemorated and remembered, adorned by candles and gravestones, having a more dignified death than falling to the visitors, burned by the sun, shot by FEMA or the vigilante, or eaten by hungry dogs roaming the city. In a way, if none of this is true, and if the dead did not go anywhere after their death, they are at least...
Did they say the game was supposed to alliterate current issues? I mean, I don't know what the author is, or the developer has said, but it's very clear within the commentary of the game. Like, there's a place that you can look in the game where it's talking about how good this specific branch of government is for doing what they're doing, which is taking out people that aren't the same as you. And then a different avenue of media is talking about how that governmental branch is just taking people and brutally killing them and silencing anybody who says something, and unsolicited, like, kidnapping people, forcing people into small places, etc. And then a vigilante shows up and kills them all. By happenstance. It's not, like, once again, it's really not subtle.
He is not only kidnapping immigrants, but they're gonna start imprisoning black people soon to this Halloween, dear God, dude.
It really, like, yeah, unfortunately, it's a weird reality. Yeah, I mean, the guy doesn't have to directly say something. The problem is if you don't look at what this game is commenting on and say, well, the developer never said anything directly, so I can't really take that for sure. You're illiterate. Like, your media literacy is in the toilet. I'm sorry to tell you. They do not need to directly say something like that. Like, it is so funny how cooked some people are, because they want people to go up onto like a podium and directly say these things. Otherwise, it doesn't count. No. Like, if this person basically made the situation, if they took this game, okay, follow me, right? Follow me. If FEMA was ICE and visitors were illegals, it would not be as popular as it is. This game would not have gone as be as popular because it's too obvious. Does that make sense? Like, that's not artistic. That is very real commentary and a very fair way to do it if you really wanted to. But that doesn't speak or reach the volume of people that an artistic interpretation like this does. Yeah, people will call it woke garbage, say it's political, say go woke, go broke, whatever. They'd say the guy is the developer's trans or something, and the Democrats paid him to make it or something crazy. Like, it would not be as successful as this game has been. Like, art is meant to be layered and hidden. It's meant to let you think and see and notice yourself. Like, it's beautifully made. Good art makes the person interpreting it talk and think. Like, I don't play many games like this where I clock things this hard and enjoy discussing it, because a lot of games don't work this hard, because sometimes games are just games, right? Not every game has tons of hidden messaging and political commentary upon it. But
I don't disagree with these points. I think it's more I just wasn't taking it that way while watching, as I'm not as tuned into politics as this place seems to be.
Which is
Reading
fine.
is my best skill. I hope you weren't trying to be insulting.
No. Like, once again, I wasn't calling out you in particular. I was just saying in general. Like, I wasn't going after a specific person. Like, okay, so, but at the same time here, like, reading is different than media literacy, right? Like, you can read something and not understand it fully. I can read all sorts of biological information, like in chemistry and like surgical procedure. I can read that. I cannot understand that. It would take me a long time, right? Like, my ability to be able to interpret surgical like information isn't good, right? Like, you can love reading, and this is, once again, not towards you. This is just like, since you brought up that point, like, you can be a great reader but also not be able to take in every point something's making, right? Which is, once again, not like a bad thing. It's more that like this is why like good art is amazing, because I get to play this game and notice that commentary and bring it up to people who might not have. Good art creates discussion, right? Like I would not have paused and we wouldn't have watched all these endings. We wouldn't have had this big discussion about this if it didn't get the ball rolling, right? Like it's a great thing that they do this. It's not a bad thing you didn't notice it. You shouldn't feel stupid or guilty. It's good to hear it. It doesn't matter like how you get told about the art or how you get told about political things or problems in the world. Everybody learns and figures things out at a different pace and time. And there's nothing wrong with being later to the party, because what matters is that you got there, right? Like it doesn't matter at what point you show up. It matters that you showed up and that you care, right? I think that like, yeah, I think this game did a great job of artistically representing how like fascism in general happens and how it's happened in the past and how it's currently happening in the US. Like it's obviously not just the US. This has happened many a time, and that's why people are so upset, because it's happened plenty. So it's more that I'm using what's happening in the US with it, because this game released fully a month ago. And that's my experience. So I'm using what I see and witness day to day in my place to draw my own conclusions and points to the artistic interpretations that this game has towards like current events. There's probably way more stuff going on in the world that is also similar, but I'm not aware, or I might not be. And that's also like, that's what's also great is like, once again, this can apply to plenty of things happening or happened. Like the tactics that ICE are using to go after people for immigration status has been done plenty before in other fascist regimes. Like it's not a new thing. It's not a new thing that they're doing. Like and it's definitely not the only people doing it. Like but it's a good thing if you guys know something and I don't, etc., right? Like it's cool. It's cool that like some of you might know something else in the world that I don't know. But like that's the whole point. That's the whole point of something like this, is it creates that discussion that might have not happened at all.
I'm still pissed off about ICE using the Pokemon theme to endorse themselves and Nintendo doing fuck all about it.
I mean, I think there's bigger fish to fry, if I'm honest with you. They can be as cringe online as they want. I think it's more of the abuse of power and racial discrimination that they're doing, more than like how they're appealing to their audience. I don't know how else to phrase that. Like some of the stuff they're doing to people is probably the bigger fish, you know? But yeah, that was very strange. Anyway, Yeah, I mean, I don't personally know why Nintendo is just kind of like, not cool. It is weird that they wouldn't do anything about it.
As a Canadian, seeing everything going on is terrifying, and knowing the influence it can have on our government, and it's all so awful. Thank you for always being so incredible, Sneeg.
Well, I think what's important is being vocally against it, especially when it's hard. I think that, like, it's easy to be against things when they're not even the reality or what's going on. I think it's more important to be vocally against them as they're happening and do your best to be, like, as uncooperative and as upset as possible. Like, I don't know, man. It's, yeah. Canadians, remember, we aren't better than the USA. You know what? I've seen a lot of stuff going on in Canada where people are being extremely racist to Indian immigrants. I've been seeing a lot of that recently. Canada's been having their own immigration problems. A long time issue. Yeah. But that's part of my point. That's part of my point here is, like, that's not my personal experience. Like, I live in the US. My personal experience is with the abhorrent acts that ICE are doing and the way the abuse of power by the Republican GOP right now. So, like, that's what I've been around and that's what I see. So it is, like, but it's important that other issues within the world aren't overshadowed by, like, mine. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff going on. There's always something to be able to speak out about. You know what I mean? So, but like I said, like, some of you are Canadian and your experience is the stuff happening in Canada, and that's okay. And it's great to be able to share those parts of things. And it's important to have parallels between mine and your experience. You know what I mean? But that's what makes this, like, such good art, is because, once again, like, this wouldn't have even happened had I not played this game and had I not talked about the parallels in the interpretations of its artistic, like, storytelling in my own way. You know what I mean? Great game. Great game. Let's watch the rest of these endings, huh?
Least remembered by their friends. We then get a surreal sequence where a black hole tries to open, but then it closes with a voice saying that our mind is not built to handle the mysteries of the cosmos. In another turn of events, we encounter a young woman who seems to be a night worker. She constantly calls the protagonist baby and offers to comfort him in exchange of being let in. She even talks to the protagonist about his father, on how he was abusive, and the protagonist never liked him, even wishing he would die. Now he is just left with anger, pain, resentment, confusion, and trauma, yet missing his father. This woman spends the night sleeping on the same bed as the protagonist, but the protagonist notices bizarre paranormal things happening at night. In the night, he sees the woman as if giving birth, and he sees visions. Eventually, if we find a baby around the house, this lady does in fact give birth to a child, which would unlock the fatal child ending. This leads to a series of unusual and surreal events. A pale baby appears in the air, possibly the child of this lady. A group of 3 then hold the child. They are in a trance state and try to pull the child in their own separate three-way directions. That's when the protagonist cannot withstand it any longer, knowing of the inevitable, and shoots randomly somewhere at something. All of a sudden, it's all dark and black, but when the light returns, angels appear with a feminine figure. The figure explains the protagonist is their prophet and he will lead them to paradise.
God is a woman!
As he shot the child, but there's no sign of the child anywhere anymore. The child was an object that would lead them to horrors beyond their comprehension. That's when the people carry the protagonist who doesn't understand what is happening. In the midst of all this,
You shoot
he
the
sees one of these
Antichrist?
people holding a bunch of nails, and on that note, the ending comes to an end. So effectively, this means the protagonist is going to be crucified for reasons that he doesn't understand. He has to be their messiah, saving them from their own sins by sacrificing himself. Well, not a very good ending if you ask me for the protagonist, who
Also
is
not
just
very
as
subtle.
confused as us in here. He doesn't understand how dying and sacrificing himself will somehow
Yahweh
wipe out the
core.
sins of these strange people. But there's nothing else he can do. And finally, we have the FEMA ending. We get visited by multiple hazmat suit FEMA agents over and over. These guys are brutal and ruthless. They kill anyone who tries to run. They take random people for experiments and imprison them in quarantine zones. And when they run out of resources, they simply execute them. Human life is as cheap as a grain of sand for them. They lie and manipulate the viewers at home watching TV, and eventually they topple down the government and manipulate the
Yeah,
viewers.
do you guys remember when my character commented about how the FEMA guys were probably wondering how the guy got up there and hung himself without a ladder? He did? No, he didn't.
There's like a whole civil war going on in Nepal RN, and basically no one knew about it until a vlogger filmed a protest that ended badly due to the government, because said government has issued countrywide shutdowns of the internet so no one can speak about it.
Hmm. You were told this was a Disco Elysium reference? This? No. I mean, it might be. The FEMA guys? Not what I think. I think some people thought that this guy was a little different and did that for him, if you get what I mean.
At home watching TV, and eventually they topple down the government and take over to control the entire country with brute force, violence, death, and manipulation. If we side with them and allow them to take as many survivors as they want without challenging them, if we kill at least one person per day showing our ruthlessness, we would get the offer to join their cause and become an agent ourselves. As we are recruited, the protagonist soon learns the brutal and unforgiving reality. FEMA is recruiting strangers aggressively because just as quick as they kill people, they lose many FEMA agents just as fast. They are not their own individuals anymore. They are robbed of their individuality, and they are coaxed to a ruthless and punishing system. The protagonist doesn't know what will happen to his house and his old life, and he will never meet or know what happened to the people in his house. His eyes are symbolically wiped and covered up from his goggles, with a reflection of destruction and flames taking over, portraying his personality and individuality being taken away, and he is now
Spooky
simply
month.
a pawn.
11
Very
waffles
cool.
for
Brutal
spooky.
machine FEMA agency is to destroy, kill, and pave a new path to a dystopian future FEMA sees fitting. So it's safe to say the story is hugely left ambiguous, and for our
So I didn't get the worst ending.
there's no clear answer to what the visitors are. If the paranormal reality exists, how people can be infected, and the mystery behind the solar flares. What we know for certain is that the sun did really heat up, and in the period it killed many people and destroyed so much nature and many households. The ice caps started melting and the sea level started rising, with the shorelines and the coastline cities being flooded. People lost their minds and let their fears run wild, turning on each other. The same people with more power formed the FEMA agency, which systematically cleansed undesirables and whoever they wanted. Amongst them, cults rose to power, and many sought death in their own terms. Many chose to become violent vigilantes and kill people, whilst many tried to help others. In the middle of all this, we are told that there are paranormal entities known as visitors, entities that have risen from under the ground. They not only are violent and rip people apart, but they also infect people with parasitic worms or insects that crawl in the brain. Do they have anything with the entity we find in the hall? Are they just psychological beings that infect our minds, or are they real, who very likely kill us? That is why we have the super visitor, who somehow is capable of taking down an entire armed military squad, yet he is unable to enter a house with multiple people if he is not invited in. Is there some sort of limit to what these visitors can do, and that is why they ask for permission to enter the house? That is the most likely case in my opinion. These entities require a permission to enter the house, as otherwise they stay out. The challenge though is that we also need to have people inside the house to be safe from them, as they tend to enter empty houses. And that is it for this video, folks. If you enjoyed it, make sure to stay tuned for more by hitting on the
Great game, man. Wow. Great game. You should see what happens with Coat Guy. Huh? No. There's more important things.